Hello, everyone. How's it going? We're here with more of the great PS1 and 2 RPG challenge with TearRing Saga, making some steady progress. I felt like I did it both, not as much as I thought I would, and a fair lot. It's kind of weird because now things are just a little bit more open, at least with one of the routes, so I could do a little bit of skirmishes for extra battles, to grind a little bit, to do a little bit of side stuff, and so on and so forth. And I feel like the game is slowly shaping up to be its own identity with kind of little things that the game does, but it's still very distinctly Fire Emblem. So, let's see how it's going to be going today. So, hello. Hello, how's it going? I was working today, and I'm just going to start up the stream a little late. Was chilling and contemplating because apparently the the unofficial Falcon fan music channel, which it's been around for like over a decade or so, with just a lot of Falcon music uploads and obscure stuff. It's just like suddenly and abruptly just gone. And I was listening to stuff from there yesterday, so it just feels like, man, what happened? I was just kind of crack daring, gathering up information, reactions of it, just to see what people think. People bring up points, and it just feels like it's a weird mystery because there's no clear cut answer. It was just like, oh, IP strike all of a sudden after all these years, then boom. Like, did something trip it up? Did they get power hungry or so on and so forth? Who knows? So I was just kind of in my head with that, and I also took a nap. Thank you, Pern. See how today's gonna go. I'll just start now. Alright, so there was an optional event here. And now we gotta go all the way back. Wait, let me sort of inventory as well. The only ring I've seen in this game so far is this one, from this character, and she turns to a dragon. Hey, Kirch, how's it going? I don't know, maybe part of me wants to kind of save these potions and stuff for, Ruin side. Because he seems to be the more main character, so... And I'm assuming routes combined, or just kind of splinter on and off. Liking her so far, plus I like her look, so let's give her this. It's kind of normal for Fire Emblem, but it feels like more than normal. And this is not everyone. This is part. My team got split off. So there's like 10 other characters in addition to this. Plus, where am I? Where's the recruitment page? Hey Jim, how's it going? Like, I'm roughly around here. And we got all these characters still. Which is not that many more, honestly, but still, compared to earlier, yeah. Thinking of changing your name to authorized personnel because in badge places I could go in with a name like that, yeah. Well, that's par for the course for Fire Emblem. And some are multi-choices. Yeah, definitely want to give him the night thing. So how's your progress in arts analytical, Jose? You doing good? The next story. Chapter 15, The Oasis of Blood. Who do I get here? Not there. Okay, Martel, that's in the Ruran's route. And then you'll be free. What's gonna be next afterwards? Okay, so I have to bring Atrum here. Hey bro, how's it going? Comes the main stray. A little bringer here. I don't like Raquel too much. Big L use for now. Okay. I played a little bit of it and kind of like the concept of it. Never got far. Yeah, same, Kirch, but I won't say much more. We'll see when I get to that in the challenge. And on the random blue, just no reason or anything after work, it's like, you know what? I feel like going to Taco Bell. So I did. It's been a few months, years since I got a whole box. Like, I do small orders here and there, but it's like, you know what? I feel like indulging myself. Yeah. I only got myself to blame. It's like, it's not good, but whatever. I just need to move it a little out of the way because it's kind of covering the corner. Usually just some kind of 1 or 2 tacos, like a crunchy or soft Supreme, and then probably like a little cheese roll or something. Nothing too fancy. Maybe quesadilla. You? I know your sister just died and all, but you really need to lighten up. And she's like, flowers, yeah. Hey, streak. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna get to it next year, but it's on the horizon. I like having the long list ahead. I'm just kind of self-conscious about keeping people waiting, but I don't want to rush either. So you just gotta go with the understanding that it's gonna take months to get to the games. But there's something to look forward to. The only fast food experience I did was doing like a McDonald's for like a month and a half stint. And kind of realizing the hard way that I'm terrible at thinking on my feet. And that overnight jobs are not chill. Then again, this was also in New York City, so that's just probably a bad example. Because it could be hectic even at like 2 a.m. in the morning. Like really hectic. So it wasn't for me. Like, if I ever do a fast food gig, whatever, for whatever reason, again, just whatever money, or I just need to take what I could get, I want to go somewhere much more quieter. Like somewhere just a slow burn and part-time. Remember, this is the city we're talking about, Manhattan, so I underestimated things greatly. When there could still be a crowd at the middle of the night. Well, most of my work experience is just office jobs. This is just leftover coffee I still got from work. I didn't drink the whole thing. Yeah, the besties. Yeah, I have remote work plus an office job I do part-time. And try not to guilt trip myself to do every available opportune moment for remote work. Since there's no quota or commission. And I don't want it full-time for mental reasons. So they're gonna be in trouble. So barely bring Atrum here. Sorry, we already have a dancer unit. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I wonder I go a little bit stir crazy as well, and I kind of sit in half denial. Partly because of this problem, ever since the move from New York to Florida, I don't drive, so, I relied on public transportation for 36 years of my life. And I'm a big scaredy cat, plus I tend to, space out or zone out. You can see it in streams a lot where sometimes I'll be like... Or just kind of space out when something obvious is in front of me or have tunnel vision, so... Things like that, so I was always afraid of driving because of that, but I'm stuck in the more car-centric place, and so... Anything I gotta do, want to do, or go out on my own accord, I either have to do it through my parents... Which is, they have separate things, and I have to logistically bother with the parents I'm living with. Or Uber, which is much more expensive compared to, like, monthly passes and public transport before, so I feel kind of stuck. Most of the time I don't care, but other times it's like, I feel like going somewhere, but there's a much more logistical hoop to go through. So that's the stressor, too, where I just sometimes feel a little bit bored or detached or not in the mood for things, but I can't do much else. I don't exactly miss, the office or with people or anything. I just still feel kind of depressed and detached that way and tired. But it just feels like my options are much more limited when I feel like it. Or I don't know what to do because everything's just kind of closing down or just kind of not the same as I'm getting older sort of thing. Is that so, really? I just assume, like everyone else, they drove all their lives in 13s and everything, so, that's just natural as breathing for them. And hey, Lynn, how's it going? Yes, Mr. Priest, sir. Yeah, I feel spoiled by my commute. Like I've been back into this local office because after not being there for months. Like they just kind of needed me at least temporarily. And it's like, okay, it's 7 minutes to commute. Plus, I got my other job, so it's like, okay, so stability. Whereas before, I used to work, it takes me an hour to get to work, but I just a 10-minute walk to a train station, and it's next to the train. So that's how I could get into handhelds games so easily. When I had like this, 40 to 50-minute commute in the train, I could just pop in the handheld on the way there and the way back. Well, life is hard, land. Yeah. And I just genuinely like handheld games more than consoles where this is especially back during like the PS3 and 360 era where it's like JRPGs were kind of in decline in those consoles for a while, and it's like the more interesting stuff for me were in handhelds. Yeah. So I played a lot of DS, PSP, my emulator handhelds and stuff. Too expensive. Yeah, like this is my go-to leisure gaming. Like, I just like things portable. Maybe I should consider like a PlayStation Portal. Where's my Iron Thor? My current emulator handheld I just kind of shield from time to time. Iron Thor, Android-based, dual screen and everything. So that's been really solid. Runs great on Gen 6 stuff and PSP and everything. Apparently can even do Switch and Vita decently. I'm not going to touch Switch stuff though. Too current for that. Don't mess around. I got plenty of Switch games I can mess with. And I'll just buy legit for that. 3DS is dead, so that's fair game. Vita is dead, so that's fair game in my opinion. That's where I do my retro achievements on, Jose. It's too expensive. Alright, what's this one? Hey, you never know. No, I don't feel like it wasn't much of a demand in it compared to dual screens. Yeah. This 3DS is my capture card version. This is where I got the capture card on it. The Excel. Yeah, I guess because I've gotten multiple plugs of it, it didn't really bug me too much, personally. Uh-oh. Right, they're after me. Oh, they're so dead. Yeah, me too. I usually get Nintendo stuff at launch. Here's launch when the unit Switch 2 before it gets more expensive. I guess the idea is just to get to the place. So basically, either just kind of recruit these guys with a certain character, but I don't have her available in the route. I'm assuming just reach the palace. Will I use them? Probably not, but you know, collection. I already missed some recruits. Yeah. Yeah. I missed out on getting 2 characters because of the way the maps were. Where it's like, oh, you're supposed to keep them alive at the end of the level. I actually killed them. And they get recruited later. It's like, whoops. That was already the next mission in when I read the mistake. Okay, they don't counter back, so that's good. That would really suck if my characters countered against them. Well, I didn't know. Even though the game implied it like they're just fighting against their own will. No, there is counterattack in this, yeah, you can't not counterattack, yeah. But the fact that it lets, against those units, you don't counterattack, that's smart. Because imagine just trying to, not kill off an NPC, a unit, but you actually murder them. The Animal Hearts could have learned that lesson against the villagers. That's another friend. Okay. Restore HP to nearby allies, that's nice. I'll turn on the animation just to see how it is. Yeah. Maybe. It didn't look like he healed for much, though. But it's an AoE one, so I can't complain, I guess. Don't pick on the poor girl. Oh, that's close. Not a heal. You idiot. Oopsie. Be cool. You're not our enemies, you're our friends. He almost got my units killed, though. Oh yeah, I see it, Jose. He really is Jesus. 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 Cheese crust, nice. Cheese crust. Yeah, a lot of cleanup to do. Granny, please. Yeah, we're running a babysitting group. You know, pirate, or so they say he is. You know, he considers himself a pirateer, but now he just got a bunch of kid units in his party. He's running this babysitting joint. Take a good look in here. Yeah, some interesting swords. I forgot to promote him during the chapter. I got distracted. So many threes. It's gonna be good against cavalry. Wait. Yeah, Killing Edge has more potential. I might just get both anyways. But when I get her or the Thunder. Make the unit stronger. Let's give her the. She has high luck, so. Or I think she has high luck, so we can just give her something more crit heavy. Here's the next. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that's the map thing, because I'm curious. Ooh, that's the whole world map. Well, if it's going to get expanded upon. Because apparently this game is supposed to have 40 missions. This should be number 16. I'm so sincere about it. What's this one? Ooh, strength up. Only 14 charge, therefore I have to, like, hyper-conserve it. Maybe I need it after the final battle. Maybe I need it later. Guess I had to use a charge. Yeah, exactly. Didn't have 15 charges. No, I got 14. Unless there's a way later on to repair those star staffs. Those star weapons. Leaves of Shadow. And apparently no recruiting here. Bunch of stuff here. Because there's these weapons that have a star next to it, like this one, where it just seems like it's special or cannot be repaired or super unique. Or this one. And some others, or this one. So it makes me kind of want to hyper-conserve them, even if they have plenty of charges, or maybe there's a way to fix them later. And I don't care about these ones. That should be good. I'm sure we'll be fine, unless we're not going to be fine. I'm underestimating them. Streak hype. Okay, they look fine. One range and everything. How you doing? What? You mean the hairy ball? Okay, try to promote them. Green sperm. Look how golden he is. Those are some good at stat-ups. And does this unlock his level cap? Yes, it does. And you give plus 20 defense randomly, can strike 2 times, he could double EXP, and can move after attacking, yeah. Plus his good stats, yep. He's supposed to be the OP unit. Well, let's turn on the animations momentarily just to see what it is exactly. Oh, they're turning on. Gets no animations against them. Like, okay. Hey, goes Rose, how are you doing? And how's it going, Reaver? Oh wait, there's treasure here. So how do you get there? Let's explode or something. So maybe I should just bring the thief along, just in case. Well, let's read it quick. Well, just remove her then. Yeah, so they could split. Yeah, so I wonder how exactly supposed to get to those chests. Like, do the walls explode or shift? I've got to use this on them. A little bit of luck. Not like she was lucky before, being captured and all. It's slightly annoying they're multiplying. Yep. Yeah, there was an annoying map yesterday with a very, very narrow passage with constant enemy reinforcements while another unit was in danger because he was by himself. It worked out fine in the end, but it was still some resets. Okay, now they're really swarming. So their HP lowers as they swarm. Yeah. You're just sperming around, I guess. Yeah. So their HP just lowers it, at least. I'd rather they just come to me. Well, so if all else fails, she could dragon. It's a lot of balls. Or sperm balls. And they just keep coming. So that's the danger they were warning of us about. Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess maybe there's hidden pathways or something. Let's see, cave. Okay, I guess there's a pathway over here, for instance. Hmm. Kind of hard to bring my thief over here with all these enemies surrounding it. So this map might take a while. How many units are there currently? A bunch. Let's see how many total right now. It's like, okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 32 at the moment. Hmm. Mm-hmm. And it's not slow like Mudge Intensity kind of slow. That was rough. Like, even then, with a lot of units, at least with the animations off and everything, the turns are generally slow or fast. It's the sucky when you have these strategy games where it's like, okay, the unit needs time to think, and they move very slowly, plus animations are forced on. Like, okay, give me 20 seconds to make my move, and there's like 28 enemies. Just a bunch of sperm ball, hairy sperm balls. I mean, this is just monsters that could both divide. It's just kind of amusing to where it's just, it doesn't even register in my head. Maybe I've just seen a lot of weird shit and everyone's just kind of freaking out like, what is that? This is disturbing, or I'm forbidden to say it. And I'm like, do. Being so carefree about what I see on screen. Or slow to realize. Yeah, again, I was just thinking to myself sometimes, like, what if this came out first before we got Fire Emblem on the Game Boy Advance, and that people are just gonna consider Fire Emblem a TearRing Saga ripoff? How history might have changed. Because Fire Emblem's been around for a while, but we didn't get the first one until game number 7. Yeah. And they don't want to rush in. I'm enjoying it so far. Like, I'm getting more into it. Just a bit of a slow start with very long-winded dialogue, barely any action, and some rough maps. But it's getting a little better, though this map is slightly obnoxious with the big swamp and everything. And it's just going to slow the unit's movements down, so this map could potentially suck. Like, I could walk through them and just kind of like, I shouldn't. And it's indoors, so I don't have my flyer. Unless you want to go aim with her, but that'll be a waste of the XP. And they can eventually stop multiplying it since it lowers their HP constantly. Maybe they had to, otherwise it might break the game. It's like suddenly like there's 200 enemies spawn and it crashes the game. Well, that's entertain you. I like the way you said it. It actually makes it more funnier. It's like, I never expected to just cave in your Fire Emblem home. That's a good one. Well, imagine if the enemies were white colored. You just can't even comprehend it. Maybe that's why they're green. Not bad. Yep, they're multiplying some more. It seems to be hidden halfway here. Map is taking a while though because of all the enemies, plus it's big. And I got treasures to get. Yeah. Yeah, true. Smart. I was just noticing by the tile names. And that's why you're smarter than me. Yeah. It would suck though if anyone dies during this map. Besides it being lame, it's like how long it's taken so far. Yeah. Well, that's why we got the power of save states. Wait, so wait to get her to level 10. I want her to go in and get those kills. Yep, the power of cheese. Look, I got 305 games. I know you have thousands more than I do. I gotta get through them my own way. I'm still not looking so forward to Hoshigami, though. Yeah, but it was bound to happen. For some reason, my gut feeling was thinking Infernal Fantasia was going to be the first infamous one. There's a lot of stream groups and peeps I hang out with likes to meme on that game in particular. You're taking tomorrow and Friday off because of the overtime you did, but you have to play Generation Q. Why do you keep taking time off in the bad games? Why not good games? It just seems to be a recurring pattern whenever it pops up during RPG Quest. Like, I think you're just constantly having like 3 out of 5 or 2 out of 5 games during your vacations. You know, the last few you played was pretty good in your last one. Hey, Dead Tail, how's it going? Like, I already forgot, like, what was the games that you can play after Generation of Chaos? Could have saved it for, like, Oblivion or something. That should be soon. Well, sometimes the power of emulation. But you're more of an authentic player than I am. You do real hardware, for the most part. So you gotta commit to the OG experience. There's no retro achievement set for the Wizardry games, so that's what I'm gonna do in real hardware. Might as well. I finally got myself a retro take this year just to kind of have it. Even though I knew I was going to be like this, hard to justify it, but it's like, you know, it'll never be never at this rate. So on the occasions I use my real PS2 or PS1, it's there. Yeah, probably Hoshigami as well, because I don't imagine that game having a set. Let me double check. Yep, nope. So, mostly after the suffering, it's like, okay, I don't have the excuse of save state cheese or anything in that game. In that game, if I play the actual version of it, the real version of it. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, slowly. As people are pointing out, I'm in the Jizz Cave. So we're just fighting a bunch of Jizz monsters. And they multiply. Let me get those cough droplets. Yeah, it just makes the map a little slower, but it's not that bad otherwise. Work folder of anime, yeah. I mean, it should be pretty good about separating that. Oh yeah, this, yeah. It's not what you think, guys. So far, I've been pretty lucky in not leaving my, tabs for certain things open, because most of the time I just do the more, not safe for work stuff on my iPad. Usually, rarely on my computers. Yeah. Oh yeah, Princess Minerva. That was good times. It's not what you think, guys. It was a very alright game. Like, I think I ended up getting the 4 out of 5. Because, I just had a decent, pretty solid time with it. It was weird and fun, but really nothing special. Oh yes, Brigadine. Heard iffy things about it, though some people really love it. That's on the list. Hey Shira, how's it going? Yes, tadpoles. I mean, they're called Moguls. They're totally different. Like little hairy jizz balls. I mean, tadpoles. Yeah, swimmers. Dark Souls dungeon, not that I know of. Or Demon Souls. If it is, if there is, I don't remember, or I don't know that meme. Yeah, I don't remember the wax one at all, and must have not registered in my mind. Oh, good old Mara. Sticking around. It kind of sucked that I, in a way, played SMT Vengeance too early, SMT5 Vengeance, because apparently there was a free update after I finished the game. That had there in Shin Megami Tensei 5, there's these little companions that just kind of, that just walk around with you and sometimes helps you find items in the field. A free update added a followable Mara that just follows you around. Like, damn. Missed opportunity. It's a lot of things, though. They're swarming. I think I vaguely remember that, but it's been a long time since I played Demon's Souls, not since the PS5 version, and for some reason the thought didn't cross my mind. I was slightly more innocent back then. Oh, that's a good level up. I want that guy to just kind of go towards me so I could just bring the thief over here. Kind of stuff. Shit. When was the last time I save stated? Okay, that was good timing. I'm smart. Imagine just have to restart everything all over because of that. So she's too fragile. Don't bring her to the front lines. They can pack a punch. They eat up me just for breakfast. The power of cheese. Why is there woods in the middle of the cave map? Weird. I've heard good things about this patch. I believe I forgot about it, if it was on sale or not. What's the Hugo voting work, if you don't mind elaborating? Yes, back to random text reading. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just not too familiar with Hugo voting. Probably heard of it before, but then it just slipped my mind because I usually don't partake in voting. Yeah, basically Kiggles, and apparently got sued by Nintendo. Like, left sometime during or after Fire Emblem 5, made their own made their own company, but then make Fire Emblem again on PlayStation, and the similarities were too striking for Nintendo to ignore. Citizen Sleeper 2 I'm not familiar with, and I'd like to get back to Silksong at some point. I did like what I played of it, and I just got sidetracked or stuck on the boss, and didn't get back to it. Okay, he's in a little bit of trouble. I keep hearing good things about Blueprints, haven't played it myself. Swing and a miss. Yeah, so do I, and it's like, I've been wanting to play Hades 2 for a while. I was waiting for a physical copy, and yet months passed, I've just not been in the mood for it. I still got it wrapped up and shrink in the Switch 2 copy. And just for the record, even though it doesn't matter to me, the full game's inside, there's no game key card thing. Though clearly I have game key cards still, physicals. I just like the spines, having it on the side-by-side. For display purposes. Yeah, maybe. Seventeen turns on this map so far. Oh god, he spawns more. I just saw that. This man might take a while. Yeah, I'm assuming it's optional, Shiro, to talk to everyone, but how can you ignore it? You're compelled to. It's the trail's curse. Yeah, there was a theory, and it sounds sensible to me that, micro SD cards express as too new, so there's very little options in terms of productivity. It's either, this big space or nothing or something like that. And hopefully, as the technology matures and cheapens, there might be more game carts coincide with, the Sony's backlash of physical media just ceasing to exist. But that's just hopeful thinking. But I get the theory that, because micro SD Express is just very newish technology, and they just jumped in on it pretty early. At least that's what I like to believe. Oh wait, I think he's here. It's like, did I screw up for a moment? Just want to get rid of one of the guys. It's the woes of sometimes too much dialogue. Yeah. Okay, they're starting to hurt. Yeah, but it's, would you, in your heart of hearts, be able to skip it? Can you let yourself do such a thing? Alright, it's over there now. They just keep multiplying and the boss can spawn it. I saw the boss spawn 3 of them. He'd be one main army. He's got the good defenses. The thief will just very slowly get there. Okay, you need to get him better swords. It's running low. And wait, there's more. There's 4 more. Yeah. That was a silver lining there. Well, that guy has double EXP, that's also why it's so much. The Billy means the tentacle monster's here. That's safety safe state. Yeah. Yeah, they're fast though. Can't really bring her to the four-way because she'll get overwhelmed easily. You just don't want to bother him. Ow. Look at that chunker. Strength of go. Yeah, shocking. Ooh. Ow. That's no good. These ones are stronger than the others. I think I best approach this. Something like this. Won't be able to reach the healer that way. Not a good one. Bit risky and scary. Okay, and just basically stalling the boss instead of spawning new ones. Ow. That hurt. And just trying to get treasures as well. Owie. They're starting to get more dangerous. can wait. Hey, Pepe Paco, how's it going? Okay, I can heal you here. I was told it once upon defeat, okay, so that's why it said it revives after you beat it. Lovely. I mean, we could just tank it 18 more times and it'll just be helpless. Remember, chat, have your tentacle monster sprayed and neutered. Yeah. At least there's not that many left. Yeah, this battle's taken a while. Imagine losing your unit right at the end. At least the game has the courtesy of not just swarming you immediately after summoning. You beat boss and get an item. Is there an item over there? Or is it this one? Maybe get all items? Yeah. There's also a PS2 game, which, from the way the wiki sounds, it seems like it's mechanically different. So we'll see how that's gonna go. That's a good one. He's got Traco too. Yeah, see, Carp's Clean Berwick is one of the best games in the seeking genre, so there's that. And guess what? Thanks to the viewer, that's going to be game number 16. Berwick. TearRing Saga 2 is Berwick. So we're doing both games really early on in the challenge. Yeah, I mean, you got Hoshigami in the pipeline. Huzzah for that. Yeah, the floodgates opened after months of just denying viewer picks. Oh, shit. I didn't move there. Can't just play good games, yeah. Like Dragon Quest VIII, no kidding, that's a good... Mm-hmm. There was a tweet earlier I saw on Blue Sky that apparently there's some more beta testing done for Super Robot Wars 4, so if there's more stuff for the Super Nintendo, I'll just try to find time for it. I mean, you can make your reservation, so it can be in the future. If you get the points to rig it. Just knowing that it's going to be a while, but, you know, it'll still be a guarantee it's going to come in. I don't change the order. Oh, is that not going to be any fun? Yeah, so we got lucky here. Okay. I'm only saying that because someone might take these spots, or, you know, more games are going to get picked out with rigged picks, and then it's going to probably not be Racing Lagoon or Thousand Arms, and it's going to take a while longer for those games to show up. That's the only incentive, otherwise, yeah. But gotta do you guys. As I feel like the games are just gonna keep being added anyways, so it's gonna get so just waiting is probably gonna get pushed back further and further. At least that's the way I'm seeing it and envision it. The only thing I could do is just give everyone a chance. I'm just kind of policing how many redeems people can do. Like, you know, please don't pick out your game after, you know, after you rigged one. Wait till I finish it first. And maybe I should just pick a fight with it. It's only 6-0, that's gonna hurt if he misses. Thousand Arms, especially the book for the 1000th Day of the Challenge year. I actually did stream it before, many years ago, before the whole challenge thing. That was like 2019, 2020. Big risk. Yeah. Yeah, like one list Thousand Arms. Let me bring up my completion list. I don't think I have the thoughts for it anymore because I started highlighting things from 2020 onward. Looks like so much stuff, I don't remember what things are sometimes. Hey, he's back. Yeah, where's my spreadsheet for completed games? Should be nearby. Sometimes they change the iconography. It's bugging me right now. Here I got left my completed games list. I think the game can wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was 2020, really early 2020. According to this list. This should have been pre-COVID. Third year into the streaming. And when I was doing the whole Easter Sunday thing. Yep, this was before COVID. I did those around the time it happened. Yeah, so 6 years ago for me. There you go. Oops. When did I do Breath of Fire 3? I think that was 2022. I really need to be good at uploading stuff. I've just been super lazy because at the end of it all, it's just a hobby. I don't want it to feel like work. At the very least, I should do a better job of just kind of keeping pace with the uploads. I do have these uploaded. I just need to make thumbnails for them when I feel like, and then just kind of make the playlist. And they did beat Baroque as well, so I got to update that. And anything with hyperlinks is just, you know, I uploaded them on YouTube, and they take random requests. So if I have the videos or not from the Apocalypse. So yeah, Breath of Fire 3 was when. Yeah, that was, yep, 2022. That was around Xenoblade 3 when I got that. I was waiting for the game. Yeah, you're much more together and organized than I ever will be. Like, I could be super slow and just kind of getting basic stuff done. Like, really slow, and I don't want to burden anyone else with it, so it's like when I feel like it. Just makes it easier. It's like, hey, can you upload this for me? And I'm like, okay, sure. If I have it. When it's set the golden in 2025. Guess I could try to do this. The 11% chance. You got Draco. And dead. How could this happen to me? Well, you saw nothing. No. No. No need. I think his parents are dead. You dance undead Valley League and sperm in a giant ball. Rip. Meanwhile, this thief here, and I still got this treasure and this treasure all the way around. But it said that the condition is get item. Which item? I don't know. But it seems like I could just safely beat the boss and I could just go treasure hunting. So that would be nice of the game. It's going okay. We've been making jizz jokes throughout the whole battle so far. Because we got these like little green sperm enemies, and there were lots of them that split up. Yeah, maybe we could just heal him up quick. Deep got out of the swamp. I'll try to get Holmes to finish him off. Nearly 30 turns this map. Now he misses. Is she gonna go kill steal? Can't do any damage though. You're gonna come in with the kill steal. Just 1 HP. Okay, I guess we just take that item and I'll finish the map. Now we gotta wait for the thief to just get everything. Then we'll call it a win. He coming. Getting that treasure in the middle sucked because of the one space movement. Oh no, while I was scrolling. Not if there's any enemies left. Imagine if this map has reinforcements on top of the fighting enemies. Get in there. Isn't this exciting? Spending mini turns going across a large map trying to get some treasures that are far apart from each other. But I gotta. I could be skipping the chest, but why would I do such a thing? Chikonu? What's that? Ooh. Quadruple it. Oh. It's weak, but still. And it's slow. A lot of weight. That's very interesting. It's got some interesting weapons and abilities. And after many years or hours, we're finally at the end. Oh, we got that staff. Let's check the VOD, I guess. At least an hour. Come on, slow loading. Thank you, Happy Chocobro. Loading, loading. Alright, about the hour. It was 45 minutes into the stream, so it's out over an hour and 15 minutes. Not as long as I thought, but it felt a lot longer. Of course not, I was joking. Yeah, me too. Why do I like this guy and the other guy? But you did have to restart the map with film side, yeah. True. Except that was your imagination. He never died. You must have been seeing things when he got blasted. Alright, so let's see the staff stuff. Well, 3 charges. I have to think of it like my elixirs. I'm just gonna go repair this random iron sword. That's what it is. That's a great idea. Yeah, get that quadruple arrow. Okay, where's Darren? This guy seriously needs a better sword. Probably sell a bunch of these off. Give the car kids some killers. The old man is disappointed. Meanwhile, a different theme song, so it's probably back to Runon's team. Yeah, caught up in other manners. Yep, we're actually gonna do it. I'm gonna make the lie the truth. I'm in danger. Now back to this team, and it's like... Okay, I have some good units, but still, comparatively, it's like, this is the less interesting team. I had some good guys over there. I have him now. He's one of my better units. And this guy is super good, but apparently betrays the party. Do I get anything from, no, that's all down in my inventory. Separate inventory spaces. It's always sucks with when you split off teams. Like, once you get used to one of them, the other one feels just so overwhelming, or you have to play catch up. Before I continue, I'm just going to give myself a break. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue on. The battle. And just in the case save state here. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Don't know why my throat's just kind of feeling a little ticklish and irritable. Slightly annoying. Here are the planes. So we'll get into this turn. I mean, not him. I want her around. Yeah, might as well make use of him while he's around. Just reading up a little bit. Oh, she could be recruited. Maps have a team of isn't the map. Okay, there's another character to get. Yeah, maybe. Yep, this is a fan translation through emulation. Yeah, Royal got her. But my lord, don't abandon us. Yeah, this is when nobody likes him. It's been fun though. What random houses we could visit. And sword Kia. This map's song and music is pretty good. I was just thinking about it. Mainly they have treasures. See this one? Ooh, that's interesting. Hold on, let me turn it up. I'll be the judge of that. Your crests. Potion. I like the flute bit. Good luck out there, friend. What skills does he have? Okay. Yeah, he's so dead. Stealing my kill. Oh, right, heal then. You know, she just gave him a real sword. Only 2 damage here. At 6-12. Sure. That worked out. Yeah, 17, 24, 34, okay. And she can survive it. If she didn't miss. Oh well. Trying to be careful with the horses, with the bow, the archers. With the archers, that's what I meant to say. Meanwhile, Mince is just doing his own thing. Dink, dink. Save me. Sir, yes, sir. I think that's the place. Yep. Yes, sir. Don't have Paragon or anything. Just have Flurry already. Underwhelming first impressions. Ah, the defense though. And dodge. We're gonna heal him. Let's do this again then. Hmm, 24, 21 now. We'll just kill off the others. And then just get more enemies, guys towards the more guys towards the boss. The real boss, that is. And yeah, your cat, the creature that sleeps 6 hours, it gets real upset if I take early afternoon nap. Yep, there's a dragon right here. That's a wyvern knight. Well, one of the girls can turn into a dragon. So there's that. I think more like she's 15 or 16, but has a ring that could turn her into a dragon. Probably bloodline related. You guys are just taking my EXP. Reinforcements. Iron Shield and here crest them. That give you good bits a bit out of the way. This is so kind, that's a problem. Okay, I see Flurry's an option. Well, we secured one of the bosses. Oh, my thing. But wait, more coming. Yeah, I want him to weaken him. This can't be. Okay, I wish she got magic up, otherwise it was a good level up. Yeah, I'm very interested in this. So I want this to be given to Runan. Might as well just try to overpower the lords. Him and Holmes. Again, at the mage promotion item. The healer's slightly annoying. I wonder when no one's going after the ballista. The NPC's in trouble. You're very lucky. And remember, Lee can heal as well. It's not hinging on one guy. Maybe it just increased chances of getting strength, skill, speed, and defense stat ups. Let me read that up instead of a consumable item, which would be even better. Tome of Sally increases its holder's strength with skill, agility, and defense growth rates by 10%, so okay. It doesn't tell me growth percentages. That's one of the things I liked a lot about Fire Emblem 5. It actually gives you the exact percentages of the growth, and you can just kind of manipulate around that. And that was one of the best features. Poor guy needs some more swords. Kill. Yeah, it seems like these bands don't have bows. You should see from a Pegasus nice to swoop in. Just the units feel so weak right now. Primarily against the Axe guy, it's like that's a big problem. Yep, there goes that one. Bandits just keep coming. Well, we'll be joining the action soon enough. No point in swooping in right now. There might be a very actiony one. Oh, shit. What's the range on a ballista? 3 to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to check the attack range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But wait, there's more. Yeah, as well. So super weak against magics. Let's see if she could get a kill instead. Yep, okay. She should be able to. One whole skill up. This movement's just terrible. 3. I know, like, still, you know, heavy knight and all. But still. Yeah, that should do it. I might do it. Okay, some of those drop money backs. It wouldn't be too bad. Something. Not bad. Just not to overwhelm everyone. Yeah, this archer's in the way. Mostly gotta watch out for this guy. Oh, he could meteor. So, okay, in this universe, so there are some chosen girls or priestesses that become dragons. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He passed the speech skill check. Maybe just get him first, I don't have to worry. Yeah, they'll do. Nice name, Poem. Well, too bad your brother defected into the good side. Well, let's just see what happens if I should run away from the dragon instead. Okay, you guys got a chance. A kill. And maybe the dragon will go after one of the generics. Yeah, it is. That is a big-ass dragon. Well, his parents wanted him to be a poet, but he became a pirate. Okay, at least this isn't one shot. 25, 25. Yeah, if all else, he could just get the kill. Got this Ruan. I said you got this. You disappointed me. Ooh, you really got this time. Draco's good with just a triple attack. Ooh, look at those growths. The book is just kind of doing its work. Alright, so we just have to survive the map. Strike the dragon. Scary. Yeah, that's gonna work. Oh, this is gonna suck. And I got lucky that time with the Draco. Oh, we got Psychic if we need to heal up. Oh, maybe we actually finish him off. Oh, did anyone go after the dragon? I do like the dragon sprite a lot. That's a really cool dragon. Like, everything else about the graphics is kind of whatever, but then the battle sprites are good. That's the main thing. Mm-hmm. They probably did, yeah. This guy, though, he just barely got to do anything because of his slow-ass movement speed. Like, some generals have, like, decent movement speed, like 4s, 5s. This one's just a 3. No more brain grocery, chicken sharing. Well, she gotta take one for the team, as in while Runins just have to go and conquer this castle. I don't know why she's still going. We kill the guy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sure does. Hey, Millie, how's it going? Easy. Here I am. Come, let us go home. Your father was so cool, Lord Runan. Yeah, Eisenberg is dead. Yeah, you gotta do it. I mean, we could have just tried to liberate that town and defeat the Ahab. Something stuck in my mouth for a moment. I was trying to get it out. And they're all dead. Must stop my own family and just restore things from within. He seems like a decent fella. Good first impressions. But Holmes is right there with all the rest of my team. Guy needs better swords. Oh, the codex stays. Needs to get her level ups. Yeah, she doesn't have to be a Wyvern Knight. Chug those potions, man. Well, we might be stopping by town anyways, so it's like, okay, we just get and sell stuff there and get run on better swords, hopefully. Meanwhile, in some random hidden village. Raphael, isn't that the guy from Wealth? The missing king? Yep, there you go. He's alive, they're alright. He went off to battle and then just went missing or something like that. To try to oppose the Empire. Like a lot of little things I'm just not following too well, so it was explained earlier in the stream, like earlier in the game, like the first stream or two. And he was apparently off for months, as he just said. The princess, yeah, she's in the other team. Eek. Well, I'll have to kiss and suck out the venom. My husband, though. Just Norp Spider. Could be scary, probably. I really don't use healing items, so might as well just kind of get better weapons. Oh, you got some blades. What are you doing, hiding them? Let me just look up more of some of these characters. Like, I could probably just use up whatever, but I'd rather not waste up time if the units have bad growth rates and stuff like that, so, you know. Since, unlike the home side, I can't seem to grind with Yuruna on side, so... Because she's level 3 and everything, doesn't have, Paragon. Alright, so apparently according to the wikis, just, random opinions and all, best top ult user of the game. She starts with surprisingly good stats or level, has charge in case enemy needs to die now, which is to take the flurry thing. Even though it's called Rennie, but that seems to be the old a different translation. Lead to let her G fail lava faster. That's Paragon. Even have 10% movement growth. Ooh, yeah. You know what? That sounds fun. Yeah, been liking Lead, though his stat growth has been terrible. Let me double check again. Alright, so let's give her a chance. Well, future investor. Yeah, I've been liking her so far. Else can use axes. Let's see, swords and lance. That's just a weak-ass bow. That doesn't feel compelling. Burn with fire. It's interesting how flurry works. That's a unit's face. Okay, that's how we get it. Hero's Crest. Dark Forest. I'm just looking. Sheer automatic from the start. I'm not really compelled to use them. Let me see items. I'm just checking everything. Might as well. Please don't do this, General Sama. Entertain me, mortal. Okay, some ogres. Oh yeah, removed some stuff from him. Okay, he still got Pogun. Yeah, this looks rough. Where do I even begin here? Sniping them, I guess. Apparently he's super good. Yeah, look at that. Negates enemy skills, we give this. They still HP. And level 36, apparently something happens in 30 turns. But let's just see if we can still get stuff done. You could just kind of, you can see some of the other long-range units just start destroying those a bit. We'll see how things are going to go. Good, you could summon things. It's coming in fast. That's much more sensible. I'm liking this more. Though my party's split and I was having fun with the better team, then got back to this one. So I'm like, damn. And I'm not sure how I feel about this map. You also missed the Jizz Cave, as we were calling it. I spent over an hour just fighting green sperm enemies. Yeah, the Jizz Cave. Yep. Alright, turn her stuff around, that's good. Otherwise I would have restarted. More zombies. I love that slow animation. Okay, he's just gonna kill steal everything at this rate. Just too many archers, that's the one problem. Until we forget, until the next thing distracts us. Let's get rid of some of these. Okay, where exactly is the entrance? How do we exactly get into this fort? Oh, gate over there. Okay. Get over here, get over there. Let's see if this Arbalest can take the bait and just go after ruining the Lord. If the AI prioritizes killing the Lord. Let's give it a try, see how it works out. GG. This guy's summoning a lot of units. Hey, it's EXP fodder. I'll take it. Okay, that guy was just being a jerk there. Do have psychic. Alright, yeah. Unless you just fail and miss. Hmm. That's a big fail. You gotta be a little careful, there's no tank. Okay, 8 defense. Just drove ahead of milestone in for PlayStation. I don't know. What is it, like 666, 6969, 777, 207? Too lazy to math. But yeah, get some of those harpies. Ow. Okay then. So you got a brave weapon, that's why. Oh. You saw nothing? There. Guess I just go after this tank guy. That thing... What a waste of a level. I'm trying to bait out this one. Then I could just kind of fly around and just kill stuff. Yeah, get him. Think. Didn't realize she had a letter shield. Yeah, just zombie things. Well, it is new. Yeah, this is the PS1, Saga Loco. Step 34, okay, never mind. I'm enjoying it. in the end, it's still Fire Emblem-ish. Well, very much named Fire Emblem, with its slightly unique quirks. It's kind of hard to explain. Narrative is alright. There was just a lot, very front-loaded, very story-heavy in the beginning. We're just talking about all these different kingdoms, factions, past histories, things going on and stuff. So it was just a lot to take in, so it wasn't super engaging, but it's slowly warming up to me and everything. Otherwise, it's kind of standard fare. Much, much more story-heavy compared to, other Fire Emblems and stuff. Being a new console, also more disk space for narration, but I felt it's a bit too much. And this is coming from a Trails fan. I guess just, it factors. But nothing too special. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's a hypocrisy thing where I'm okay with long-winded dialogue with some games, but not less so in others. It really depends what I'm playing the game for. Like, I feel like a moderate amount of storytelling, like other Fire Emblem games, was perfectly okay. This was a bit too overmuch. Partly, yeah. Like, I said to spend, 40 minutes before we get to the next map in the Chapter 2, for example. Where it's like, okay, that's a bit much. Triangle strategy, kind of like the narration, partly because you have the whole choice thing, so that was kind of fun. I was okay with it in Triangle, though it did have a slow beginning, like a very slow beginning, before things picked up. That's for sure. But I like the overall story of Triangle Strategy. I was just joking in the beginning it was a visual novel. And I play visual novels too, so, it just depends how I feel about it. So, so far, the narration's okay. Just very front-loaded. Though the other lead is a little more fun. He's much more brash and just kind of pokes fun at his party members. So you feel like he has some personality and bite to him, where versus the guy I'm playing right now, just standard lord good guy man from a fallen kingdom, fighting the good fight. Yeah, look at all those ogres. It's an ogre battle. Talking over each other, it's ogre battle. Fantastic. Ow. Okay, they're kind of a little more nasty than expected. Okay, chill. I didn't want to end the turn right now. It's still summoning a couple of more times. Okay, good level up there. Really good. I'm gonna try to bait out this guy. It's summoned 8 more times. Knew you were gonna do that. Looking for a double. This is a pretty rough map. There we go. Okay, strength growth is always good. Nah, he's got Expedition 33. It's a good game. He should experience this as well, and actually play something modern for a change. Yeah. Guess you gotta wait for Lemire Landale. Nope. There's just 3 enemies that just kind of summon things. And this guy has 8 more charges on his staff. Like, sometimes they seem to love spamming summons, sometimes they don't. I ain't complaining, this is great. Yeah, and it seems to be like the reason Expedition 33 got picked out was an apology pick because Misa picked out Underknots, and Crazy didn't like that at all. I kind of want to try the game though, honestly. It's like, so get it for the Switch, play in the handheld or something, enjoy. Because I do like dungeon crawlers. Yeah. Like, he doesn't seem to be a dungeon crawler person, so that's probably it. So just not his thing at all. He wants more story-driven stuff. Me. Not great first impression, Shiro. Didn't look like there was much story to me, but I must have missed all the narration. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. I kind of like the weird saxophone music on that. A lot of people, he was just harping on it so much. I'm like, seems okay. Maybe my taste or shit. Well, this is a fine game though, so it's not the worst. Unless you mean worst by still good. And maybe just beat this archer. Or start breaking the gates. I never played Stranger of Sword City. Well, I did play like an hour Stranger of Sword City on Vita. That's most of my experience with that dev. Okay, maybe I should just go in there and just kind of swoop in that mage. One of them. You missed. Oh boy. Well, it's a very special game, alright. Ask everyone who played it. Oh, there's a brown ogre. But what if you stop them from their favorite game ever name? I'm not sure what I want to give him next. Part of me was thinking the idea of maybe I should just pick a few games, make him spin a wheel. He has to commit to that game. Probably throw in one bad one for just a bit of RNG. And if he's playing a series of good games, I'm thinking maybe Time and Eternity is one of my picks. That's my troll game pick. Time and Eternity is one of those games that it's bad, but it's funny bad. Well, it's not really that bad, but it's just, like, awkward. It's fun to rip off. Yeah, sometimes I'm thinking maybe I want to give him Nocturne, but I know he's not an SNT fan either. It's more like, hey, this is a game I like, I hope... Well, I'm not expecting him to like it, but yeah, I just want to share with you what I like, man. Ooh. Yeah, Koos is currently playing that one. Basically the predecessor to Project X Zone. Well, it's in the list, at least it's comprehensible, so I'll play it as it is if the time comes. Okay, the pliers is kind of annoying. But he can't do anything. Alright, the healer. Okay. Let's risk it. Go for the kill here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this guy just keeps summoning them. You could do it 6 more times if he wants. I wonder if he's gonna summon a Zen Ogre. Hmm? And this guy just keeps summoning harpies. See? So many more ogres. It's not getting those strength ups. Ooh, that's gonna be scary. Forgot to heal with her. Anyways, you saw nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, I'm back to all that. At least you got more evasion in the forest. Think. Mm-hmm. I guess it bugs you, because it could be a bug. Yeah, I just want her to get the XP. Alright, fine. You get him. Could be a better level up. That's for sure. Yeah, his growths are not great so far. And that boss is just running away. At least you prevented him from spawning more harpies. Hey, what was that? Hey, Life, how's it going? I feel like I'm stuck in this turn forever. Think. Oh. And you get nothing. And nothing. Alright, let's see how I manage things now. The ogres just keep coming. And the zombies. And stream streak hype. Gotta level up so you get nothing at all. Yeah, might as well then. Some slipping through the cracks. I really want to make sure she gets the double kill, and I'm cheesing hard. Okay, you were in the woods, the plains the whole time. Sometimes it's good, like with some units, like she has pretty good rogue growth rates, others less so. But gotta love the old school design of, you know, you get nothing sometimes. Hers is good right there. Yeah, there's probably some kind of ROM hack or Fire Emblem clone that does stat downs. I'd imagine. Okay. 35, 4, no, 24. It doesn't matter. Maybe we get lucky with a crit. Yeah, it's gonna go. I was worried about them going after the mage. Good thing for all those psychic staffs I have stored. This could work. Just so we can get rid of dang harpies. Ooh, arrow. We just go after the archer. Let the others take care of the zombie problem. Maybe he should join the fray and help out the zombie problem. Instead of leaving it all to one character. In the ogre battles is going this way. I'll do this. But that would have killed me. Oops. Alright, one less worry there. You know you want to. Alright, cool. Don't have to worry about pesky healing. Chronicle, how's it going? I assumed you were streaming FF9. How's that going for you? Welcome to a Fire Emblem clone. Made by the same guy and everything, very Fire Emblem-like. How far along are you in that game? And hey, welcome on in, Rusty. At Endgame. I'm not that super big on FF9, but it's been many years since I've played it. Yep, it's made by Kage. And hey, Tomberry. Kaga, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, the Kaga left intelligence system that made Fire Emblem again. I think Mince is supposed to visit one of these houses for something. Well, I don't know how long it's been, but it has a translation, and it's a competent one. So no issues there. Yeah, I heard those are the last games he did. Hey, streamed up. More ogres. And zombies. Yeah, you can tell it's a Kaga game right there. It's like, I got those stat ups from that. I don't know if I should just kill the sorcerers right away or not. Nice. That's a much better one. Ooh, it gets Vantage as well. Sweet. Apparently it goes away at turn 30. If you throw enough ogres at this person will break through the weapon, then they'll be defenseless, yeah. I wouldn't want that though. Let me see something. Let me see something with this game in particular, because apparently this unit goes away at turn 30. I'm at turn 20 something, but I wonder if there's a retro achievements for killing them. Might as well just try if there is one in existence. Because I'm sure there is. Barb. Nope. It's probably not. I have psychics, I'm not too worried about the help. Now get the hell out of here, won't you? I don't know if this sword has range or not. No? Okay, it's a little safe. For fun. 18% hit chance. Still got a Taco Bell. Not that I know of. The closest thing is this thing, which I got from a boss, which has an increased chance of grading these 4 stats up. I gave it to MC, because of course. Yeah, might as well have her fun. Might as well land in the forest. For better evasion or defenses. You could summon 4 more times. And after all that, it's turn 11. Apparently he goes away at 1:30. We'll see what happens. I'm starting to have more fun with it. It's a good time. This map is rough, but it's going good otherwise. Okay, that's a good level up. Our unit will have an advantage with his strength when everything's really good. As I double check, barely been supposed to visit this house. Well, let's see how she does. Like, the music's very okay to me, but I'm glad you're liking it. Like, there was a decent map song earlier, that was before this, that I kind of liked. The rest, it's like, But enjoy the jams. Yeah, suddenly people are kind of hyping the Berwick Saga on stream today. Yeah, that's actually not that far off. It's gonna take a few months to get to it, but look. That's the 16th game. I just say TearRing Saga 2, just easier. Keep track. Part of the same series. Yeah. Oh, the master maybe can help. Cool, cool. Let's see how it is when I get to it. Hey, Sanctuary crew. Who it is today, Hawk? Or Retro? Oh, just stream, guys. Hope you were having a good one. We ever got some promoter. MechWarrior 5 go over to JRPGs? Never played MechWarrior 5. Yeah, there is for the DS. We're gonna be doing the PS1 original. So yeah, I hope you're kicking ass, Hawk, and I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Totally Not Fire Emblem. Yeah. Like, I played it a few years ago as kind of a dare because a lot of people don't like it. I'm like, nah, I couldn't do it. I gotta make myself beat it this time. Get out of my sight. Ooh. I mean, that's the movement one, that's not the occult scroll. Yes, I keep forgetting to use this. Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a server hiccup. I'm just doing this on my remote drive. I always get worried if it's the streams freezes. Though it is taking usually a little long. Okay, there we go. Leave this guy alone for 30 turns. How many more times can he summon? 3. 3. Maybe we should help with the cleanup over here. I'm coming. He's been having a fun solo adventure. That's for sure. Gotta kill those gold zombies. They have a lot of EXP. What's here? Oh no, don't get next to the boss. Let her get a chance. See him with some of the others. Mainly her. Just way too slow and the maps are too big. So much vantage. Okay, that's good. Only got one more charge in that zombie staff. Two more charges in the ogre one. As well. feel like it's just the prime time just to have all that EXP. So I might as well take advantage of it while I can, even if the battle takes forever. Just really worn out our swords. Alright, that's all the zombies. Okay, there is beating the chapter before 30 turns. I could just try to. He is fast. So don't mind me cheesing for a bit. So percent chance. 41%. And we'll just annoy him. Got super high evasion. Pink. That was sad and bad. Now she's a dodge tank. She's got a lot better. And gets decent defense growth. Definitely got enough action, so let's leave her be. You can summon one more time. Okay, last batch of ogres. That tickles. What her giving levels. Some of these maps are taking a while. It's already almost 5.5 hours. Ooh, yeah, she can learn Paragon now. Huzzah. It's like a double EXP now. I'll try to go after that mage. If all else, we'll just kind of get him helping out. I think it's going to be a little too much. Yeah, 68% chance. Sweet. I guess now we wait then. Maybe I'll give her the foresting skill. So let's check her over there. Okay, he has Cure Quest, so you can trade with her. So she can become a sniper. Hero's Quest is needed for a lot of units, a lot of different unit types. Got a lot of level this battle. Alright, some more turns and let's see what happens. Maybe now. When did you get wounded? He evaded all my attacks. glory of Conan. Yeah, so apparently he kills himself if you just linger in the battle long enough. Let's first learn this. Well, that was a rough battle. A lot going on. The king is alive. I forgot his name currently. Raphael, I think it is. Have mercy. Yes, your lord, my lord. Your excellency. Alright. So first off, where is she? Where's Martel? It's like her sword just got worn out from that battle. She's not using it. After those levels, she doesn't master that. I feel like I don't have enough lances. So I'm gonna call it here, otherwise I don't want to feel like I'm getting myself into another long battle. It's been 5.5 hours, and even though it's a bit early, it's like I'd rather just kind of finish it now instead of get carried away. So thank you everyone for the hangouts. Thank you Chronicle and Sanctuary Crew for the raids today. We'll do this more tomorrow and see how that's all gonna be going. Hopefully I start myself a little bit earlier, but hey, progress is progress. We're getting ourselves done. So let's go raid Grayson, who's playing through some Expedition 33. I'm assuming he's enjoying the game. It's a good game. So, till next time, see you guys. Bye.